Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Blueprints, the game where I lament that fate keeps giving me a bad hand. I did not check what day we were starting, but we'll see in just a couple moments. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a good Sunday, Mother's Day, Monday, whatever day it is for you. That loading screen feels longer than usual. Alright, day 89, that's where we're at. Alright, sure. Let me take a quick look at my notes. Alright, we still need to find one more microchip. We need to find an admin key for Blackbridge Grotto. There was something with lights that seemed like it adjusted something's rarity. I don't know if that's possible. Let's see. We need to put a furnace next to a freezer to try to thaw it. Then there's the chess piece, or a chess puzzle on the precipice, where we need an office and a study. We've got the book ciphers. I realized that Uncle Aw was a new clue, the book we're actually just looking at. So we could probably take a quick look into there to see what page B word Y could possibly be, and maybe that'll inform us about Realm and Rune. We've got this code to look into. We've got more of these to look into. Clock tower is probably it's one I've got some thoughts on, but so I have an idea. Southward I see a swan. I think one of the buildings, so I think what's going on here is these rooms have a have like stuff on top of them that you can see from the clock tower. We've seen the moon one. I don't know if we've seen a swan or a crow. But the westwardly winds one, I think, has to be the weather vane from the secret garden, because that can point west if it's on the west side of the map. Then we've got a bunch of safes that we don't know how to open, and then we also have to do the passage. Open the passage, or draft the passage. Because we just unlocked that, and I don't know what that does. So those are our current leads. So we'll see what we can do with them. Grab this. I need a magnifying glass so I can look at the stamp on that. Because that's a thing you can do. Or that, like, I think that gives you like a... It gives you something. I think, like, maybe just, what's it called? An achievement. But yeah. Something to look into. I also need to get that sledgehammer, or that powered sledgehammer. We missed our chance for that last time, because I wanted to see what the broken lever did for the, what's it called? For the slot machine, it turned out to not be particularly useful. So, Sag days. Alright, chapel, fine. Also, we apparently start with like 37 money now. So that's great. We got an extra one from the, Why do I start with 37? Did I have a freezer last time? I don't think so. Why do I have 38? 37. Is that really my allowance? It is. Holy crap. Alright, what do we got here? Trading post, hovel. Ooh, we could try hovel strats. We have a lot of money, so we could probably get a lot of random stuff, maybe? A lot of food. So we'll see how this goes. It is risky though. But if we got an early study, we could use it to redraw a lot, and redrawing is very powerful in this game. Commissary. Let's go. Let's go. Key. Alright, shovel. Let's do a set of gems and the magnifying glass, since I did say I was gonna need that. Alright. Let's keep going. Kitchen. Oh, kitchen is so good right now, but you know what? Let's do kitchen first. Den can happen like anytime. Alright, what have we got? Chef salad, every green room. Let's just buy this. And let's save up on everything else, or on the chef salad. No more money. That's fine. We have a lot of steps now for now. I think either of these would be a waste, so we're gonna do this. Alright. And this will let us pass back through the entrance hall to see this stamp. Gimme. Nuance. Let's take a screen cap of this, just in case. I don't think it'll matter. But you know what? We're here to take notes about everything, so we're doing that. Rip my last money. Alright, boiler room, kennel, bedroom, closet. We do have the shovel now, right? So kennel would be useful to us. Also got random money. Also random key. Let's go. Pet the dog. Alright. Oh, that's not good. We don't have any green rooms, so let's just grab the nook and go. Alright. We gotta hope that we get, good, draws, I think, for the, Ooh, secret garden, let's go. Observatory, guest bedroom's better for us right now, I think. For those extra steps. I don't think there's anything here to worry about. Alright. So let's just hope that we don't get really bad draw here. Courtyard. Alright. This is a good draw. Also sledgehammer. Perfect. We are gonna need this. Hopefully we get everything else. Frick. Not worth picking up. Alright. Observatory or den. Oh boy. Let's do corridor first. Let's open this way. Passageway or den or hallway. Why are these all facing the wrong way? Gross. Alright, let's do den, because I don't care that much about it. Key? Oh, it's just coin. Not key. Alright. I don't want to waste the way these are facing. I wish those had something interesting of note. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Okay. Let's see. If this is true, the other two are false. That means a box with a false statement is not empty. And this box would have, this box would be not empty. Okay, that tracks, question mark? Okay. And if this is false, then there are two true statements and these are both true. And that doesn't really tell us anything. And that this, okay, so this would have the gems if this was false. Wait, no, if this was false, yeah, if this is false, there's only one false statement. And it would be this one. Which would mean this has the, or this would be true. And this would be true. That means this would... Alright. Box of the false statement is empty. So yeah, if this would be true and this would be true, which means this is empty and this would be empty, and then this would have the gems. Okay, no, so if this is true, there are two false statements. This would both be false. This would be false, which means this box has gems. And if this would mean box with a false statement is not empty. Which means... I mean, which would still track with this box not being empty. That's too ambiguous. This can either be both true or it can be either true or false, and you'd get different results. All right. If this is true, a box of the false statement is empty. I don't know. I don't really care. Let's go with this one. Hey, it worked. Library. Code check. I want the library for now, I think. So we can rent out that last book. First edition. Because that's the last one we're missing. Vault. Ugh. Has so much money in it. But I don't need it for anything right now. I'm gonna regret not taking it though. We're gonna do vault. No, we're gonna do gallery. We're gonna do gallery. Let's just enter. Oh yeah, these all have the right answers already. So it's just free gems in this room. Free gems and free 8 key. Alright. Why do they insist on not going the correct way? Riddle me this, Batman. Alright. So this was 10 times, that is times, right? 140 rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. 11 30 minus 4 is 26, round up to 30 again. Minus 8, 22, round down to 20, and round up to 28. Alright. Okay. So 12, round down is 10, flip the digits is 1, plus 5. You can't flip the digits. Alright, so sorry, I'm doing something wrong. Maybe flip the digits first and then round. So it's 12, 21, round down, plus 5, 25, round up is 30. Oh wait, 25, 52 round down is 50 divided by 10 is 5. That was only 2 questions, wasn't it? No, it was 3. Alright, let's just open this first. Observatory, hall. Man, none of them are opening up the right way. Let's do hallway. Alright. I'm going to go backwards for a little bit. And go back this way. Attic. Ooh. Alright, we'll risk it. We'll risk it for the biscuit. I think we're trying to look for a swan that looks like that somewhere. Alright, we got that. Now we just need the workshop and the what's it called? The broken lever. Eh? What are you pointing me at? Oh, there's this. Oh, there's a key. Is there something else? Am I missing something? Oh, there's another key. It was all just keys. Game just gave me keys. Alright, let's go back around. Alright. Boiler room or boudoir? Boiler room opens up more doors, so we'll take it first. Alright. Where does this lead to? Alright. Nothing fancy, so let's just use a key. Courtyard. Ooh, dining room would be good, but it's facing the wrong way, so we'll go courtyard for now. I would like some turnips. I am hunger. Hey, dog. Thanks for unlocking the doors for the already unlocked place. Alright. Drawing room. Alright, this is not gonna do anything for us right now. Oh, we got a key card though. That's definitely gonna do something for us. You know what? Good for me. Good for you. Alright. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Eh? Where does this go? What does that mean? Alright, we'll see what this tunnel does. Also, we got a turnip. Let's go. I'm so curious what this leads to. I mean, this is pretty awful in terms of, like... Alright, we'll see where this goes. I am sacrificing all possible things to do this. Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. What color are we trying to make them? Black? No. I guess orange is the color, right? Alright. So pink. Oh no, orange changes color to match. Okay, okay. Easy. Alright, so we just got allowance. I did all of that for allowance. It's fine. Whatever. We destroyed the entire left side of the house for allowance. It's fine. We got to see what it did. Is that the only thing it does? I feel like there's got to be more. Probably like depends on things like which side you're facing or whatever. Why does this music start? Security room. I can redraw. I don't need gems. I mean, these are essentially free redraws, so might as well take them. Wow, everything's on sale. I already bought everything. Also, dead-end rooms are more common. Please. You know what? I do have the green. The dogs make it to that. So yeah, so these. Is this facing the right way? Yeah, the secret garden is not facing the right way. This is not west, that's east. So it has to be on the left side if I want it to face the right way. Vault. Oh, is there a reason for me to pick vault? Other than being interesting? We're doing it. We're picking vault. Maybe we'll, like, randomly get a good draw for it. There isn't anything here. There's a banana. Oh, it's because I got the secret garden. That's right. Secret garden actually goat? Alright, what rank is this? Okay. So this has to be the one I pick or else I got a dead end. I don't need any gems, so I'm not even gonna bother picking or opening the lock right now. Workshop is the only one that has an exit, so we'll pick it. Yes! We got the broken lever. Okay. Oh my god. Broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack. We did it. We did it, fam. We can assemble the power hammer. Alright. Now to figure out what else I can use this on. Well, first of all, let's open this. Alright, Dovecoat has a second exit, it looks like. And there's no reason to rotate it. So we're just going there, I guess. Where's he? Why are you beeping for? What's the beeping? Oh, coins. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this ablator. And we're gonna use this power sledgehammer to bust down that wall, probably. And maybe other things too, I don't know. Maybe there are other things to bust down. You stupid wall! I hate you. You're going down. Hello? Oh. Bang. Hey! Sealed entrance. Also, this lets me take this way. So I can maybe see if I can use this on the cracked wall, maybe? Maybe that'll work. Who knows? Yes, it does work! Heck yeah! Alright, a lot of progress all of a sudden. What? What is this? Okay, okay. This is what the cat puzzle is. This is what the cat puzzle is. I don't know where to enter this, though. What does that mean? What were we at? Precipice? Precipice, castle, puzzle. So that's the first, the C is cat. We know cat. We've seen cat. That's the one in the kennel. Anything else to break here? No? Alright. Oh. We did it. We made progress. This still doesn't do anything yet for us. Game has finally decided to be like, yo, you can finally have your sledgehammer or your powered hammer. Alright. Is there anything else to worry about, though? We're part of a much longer arcade into the, okay. Don't, like, this that's leading somewhere, but I don't know where, too. Alright. We did unlock another thing, though, which is nice. I don't know where I would enter such a the answers to such a puzzle, but, you know. Alright. Let's put this in my dashboard. Precipice. Fill in the blanks puzzle. This is precipice castle puzzle. Yeah. Cool. Anything else that we can possibly use the sledgehammer on? Anything here? I think this is just a dead end, but... 6/18, 1918. So far, the dates used have been significant specifically to Herbie. So I don't know what exactly I care about there. Well, we'll see, I guess. Oh, right, Secret Garden also possibly has a thing to check. So I'll check there, too. After I check here. Secret Garden is not that far from where we're at, right? Yeah, it's not that far. So we can check here still. If there's anything I can use this hammer on. Hammer on. Apply directly to the forehead. I guess I might as well pull the lever here. Just in case. I forget which side opens the, or which lever opens the, east side. Was it? Was it Secret Garden? I guess we're going there anyway. So let's see. Is there anything here on this right side that matters, or that I can do anything with this hammer? No. Alright. What does this do? Weird red door. I'll figure this puzzle out later, like if there's more to do here later. For now, let's head back to the Secret Garden, see if I can break that, brick wall down. And then hopefully get a dining room because, yeah, we need food. In the mighty words of Titus, I need food! Alright. Let's see. Going boudoir? Boudoir. Yes, we're going boudoir. Alright. Did no food spawn here? I'm sad. Alright, so let's see if we can break this down. Yes, we can! Let's go! We're breaking everything down with the sledgehammer. Where does this go? What does this do? Oh my god. What's the purpose? Why should I do this? I mean, this has a swan. Alright, I hope that remains permanently open because I don't wanna have to find that every time, or find the sledgehammer every time. Hey, yo. Is this just revealing to me what this looks like? Should I just go there again? Garden seal. Alright, let's point it at other directions, see what else this gives us, I guess. Question mark? Yeah, let's point it this way. moon. Interesting. What happens when we point it south? Wait, what? Why is both north and or east and west point the same way? That's weird. Eh? I still don't know how to get into the courtyard. But at least we can play around with this a little bit. See what it... what... What? It can open both sides? Huh? That's wild. That's weird. That's interesting. Alright, but now we're able to change which way it opens, so that's neat. That's silly. In like a fun way. Huh. Alright, let me just make a note of that. Depending on the direction, the arrow, weather vane arrows are pointed, different things are revealed. East or west opens the what's it called? Antechamber doors. Depending opens the east or west antechamber doors. North reveals the rune of Orinda, of Orin. And south reveals a moon. Or maybe vice versa. Vice versa. Interesting. Alright, let's get... Oops. That's not where I wanted to be. That was a waste of steps. Let's get some food and then maybe open up the door of Orinda? Question mark? I shouldn't have dug this up. Ooh, freezer though. Freezer would be good right now, but it'd be a dead end. I'm gonna open the... You know what? Let's just do the freezer. Let's just end this with like a bunch of money and stuff. And open the rune while we still have a power hammer. Maybe it'll be useful. And then I guess we could also take the power hammer to the safe house. See if there's anything there we can use it on. Because why not? We already have the power hammer. Let's use it on everything. I do wish I had like the running shoes right now, because we are running very low on steps. And I mean, I should be able to reach where I'm trying to go, but it's risky. We're very low. Alright, so we want 3 of these. You want the cubes? Or like the rectangular ones? We want circles? Oh, we want 5 of them. We were already at the right number. And we don't want to we don't want to twist it. We want to do this one first if you have to. So circles is this one. Click. Oh wait, we need to change the shape of this a little bit still. There we go. And then we do this. Did I do it wrong? Oh no, it's the filled in circles. That looks right. Oop. There we go, we did it! So what does this give us? Another one of these, of course. We're trying to make this yellow, most likely. No? Alright, we're trying to make these black. Okay. So we gotta move stuff around like this. Alright. So I need to move this back over this way. Do that. There we go. Alright, we did it. Hey Spots, how's post-freeze poozling? Well, you might be interested to know that we actually got the power hammer today, and we opened so many things with it. So many things. And also we're here now. We opened, like, we unlocked, or we found the code for Orinda. So this is the Orinda stamp, Orinda Aries. Let's screen cap it just in case, I guess? Question mark. So inner sanctum, door 1. I don't think I took the stamp for this one. Probably should have. I guess we can go in there. Yeah, we actually have so far already made a ton of progress. Somehow. Alright, let's screen cap this. Oops. Screen cap this postcard message. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Inner room 1. Postcard. Alright. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. So he went to Blackbridge first, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Finaries. Alright, let's take screen caps of these just in case. This is important. Inner room 1, statues, I guess. Let's go. And then this one is inner room 1 angel. And might as well take a picture of this too. Inner room 1 railroad, or I know, painting picture. I think that's it that we can do here, unless there's like something I can break. We also broke. We broke a wall in the precipice. We broke that wall. Hey, Hybrid Havoc. Love the consistent file naming. We're not very consistent at all. We try to be, but I'm not paying that much attention. So we have this new puzzle. So we finally know what the cat block thing is for, I think. This is definitely cat. So the question is, where do we enter the answers to this puzzle? And yeah, we got more allowance. We have 41 allowance now per day. That's wild. Hey, like, how's it going? This is Blueprints. It is a game where you make a house. It's basically a roguelike where we build a house using these tiles. Also, oh yeah, I opened the tunnel. This is what the tunnel does. It lets you just make tunnels. How obvious. I didn't take a picture of this, did I? Oh, we've seen this before. Okay, so we're supposed to organize the postcards in order to figure out which way he went. And yeah, we have to solve lots of puzzles. Looking all the way down the tunnel once you've got a big run. This is my first time doing a tunnel. Alright, so we know his first stop was Blackbridge, and his second stop, or his last stop, was back home. So he starts where he ends where he starts. Do I need to take this picture? Might as well, I guess. Inner Sanctum. Yeah, I just called it. See, this is the naming before. It was D2, and that made more sense. let's be consistent here. Sanctum, D2, painting. And you know what? I didn't take a screen cap of these, so Sanctum, D2, props, diorama. Let's call it a diorama, even though it's not really a diorama. All right, let's rename these images. There you go. Is there a good way to rename? Not smart rename, just rename is fine, I think. Sanctum D1 stamp. Sanctum D1 postcard. This is for my sanity. This is Obsidian D1 statues. It's a free app. If you've never heard of it, it's a free app that lets you do stuff in Markdown and has lots of plugins and stuff. Sanctum D1 picture. Alright. Yeah, I've got a lot of plugins to make some of my life easier, but most of this is just like is built in so far. Yeah, so I've got like a little dashboard page that has all my main things that I'm trying to keep count of. If you've heard of it, sorry, you've got to pay. Yes, it's only free if you've never heard of it. Let's see. Where am I going? I was going somewhere. I was going to the safe house. Let's see if I can get all the way there and not run out of steps. See if we can, I don't know, bust the door down somewhere there. What day in game? I am slow going in this game. So this is currently day 89. We've rolled credits, and so we're working on like post-game stuff. Also, thank you for Totsugeki me link. Alright, can I skip this? I don't need to watch this. Alright, well I guess we gotta sit and wait. So I can talk about what we've done so far. You know what? I can talk about what we've done based on this. So yeah, we've done the base game. We've opened room 30th base game, the main game opened up room 46. So now we're exploring to see what else we can find. There's lots of puzzles still, and I kind of want to solve them all. I've not been able to open up many of the safes. I've had a bad time with that, apparently. I don't know which dates to use. There's so many dates that I don't want to just throw them all at the safes. And there's like 3 safes that I haven't opened yet. We found this secret safe room, if you've ever been in here, that reveals some things about our character's mother that the game was sort of vaguely hinting at so far. And then we've opened up like a bunch of stuff in the what is it? We've opened like 3 of the vault lock boxes, and they basically all have the same contents. Is there anything here I can interact with the power? Is there anything here? Any random secrets written in the background? Alright, this is where we found the secret that I could open that up with the power hammer. Not that I wouldn't, well, I guess I probably wouldn't have just like, you know, this random rocket launcher here. Use hacks on those crates. This isn't Voices of the Void. I forgot about this. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I wonder if that's like a clue or if that's just their motto. Maybe both. This is our mother's letters about how shit sucks. This map that we've had. Okay. Security doors, guards, escape route. White Pharaoh, Marigold. I wonder if that's a clue, right? Is it a clue or is it just lore? As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. What are they talking about? This? Oh, decoy car. Manning. I like the little drawings. White Pharaoh and Marigold are here. They're planning a heist. This is an awesome red statue. Look at that. This is their escape route. Just through the bushes. Alright, this is their times white forced entry. They changed the time. Why'd they change the time? Roof access? Can we go here? I wonder if we can go here somehow. This is just petty. They crossed out the grand. This is a very silly thing. Yeah, I don't know what else to do here. If there is anything. There probably is. This game is like way bigger than you think when you start the game. Alright. I don't really have anything else to do. I've got my dead ends here. I need to figure out how to, like, I need to place a freezer and a furnace next to each other. I need to see if that does anything. Also, I am here. I took this, I took a photo of this, right? I think I did. I don't know what this is about. What does this mean? Alright, we seek what's the shade of truth, sanctum key. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. It's just, we know what the sanctum keys are for now. Oh, let's take them, whatever. Yeah, I have this. Okay. Now this is before it got taken over by Fen, I guess. Hey Daigo, how's it going? We've actually somehow made a lot of progress today already, just because I got this powered sledgehammer. Look at this thing. Oh, it shows me which ones I've unlocked. Oh, that's good. But I don't know where else to use it on. I wanna still use it while I still have the chance, but it doesn't seem like there's much else I can use it on right now. It opened up so many things, I swear to God. And now I can just go to the basement whenever I want. That's amazing. That's like actually goat. Alright, let's take this up to the oh. I skipped the cutscene that time. Let's take this up to the I don't know, Blackbridge Grotto or something. Let's take it up there somewhere and see if that gives us anything. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with, or like I can just go here now whenever I feel like it, without having to deal with the tomb or the or the fountain. Make sure you have a quality hammer and shovel. Also, make sure that you can rearrange your house as needed. Oh, I didn't look at this. Oh, hello. Glad I saw this. Where am I at? This is sealed entrance. Sealed entrance. Sealed, what would I call it? Schematic? Any random notes, Karis? Sorry, so this is another boiler room thing. Where is this? I don't think I've seen this before. Where does this go? I know where this goes. This goes to the, that red door that we've seen underground. Alright, I'll have to explore, I guess, a little bit more. Maybe this has a note somewhere on it. Sealed, foreman. The sealed foreman. Let's see. Excavation progress is going smooth and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoists and winches are fully operational and have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as had been previously excavating. Alright. So I'm gonna take a quick little look-see around upstairs first. I'm gonna run out of stamina before I can do anything of note. I don't think there's anything I could do with the hammer in Blackbridge. So we're gonna take it all the way to the Gemstone Cavern. And then run out of stamina there. Fire campsite. I don't think there's anything here either, but, you know, it seems like the most likely place for something power hammer worthy. Alright, that's it. Let's go to sleep. Alright, that was a very good day 89. Very good indeed. Look at that tunnel. I just destroyed the left side of my house in order to see where the tunnel leads. I don't know if the tunnel only leads to that one thing, or if it's it only led to a lounge, but I don't know if there's anything else it can do. Alright, I'm gonna be on the lookout for where that boiler can hook up to, though. It has to be to something in the house. I imagine it's related to the foundation somewhere, somehow. But who knows? The tunnel really matches the madness. It kind of does. Alright. Look at my 41 money at the beginning of a round now. Well, actually 120 because I still have... Oh god, I have nothing to spend that money on. What do I have all this money for? I'm rich! Courtyard den. I have so many gems too. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. What is this? Alright, Oh, boiler room already? I do kind of want the laboratory. I haven't seen one in a while. Let's start an experiment. Just spend all these gems. It's not like I've got any use for them otherwise. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. The experiments are probably like the most low-key the good thing you can focus on. Because they let you just like have so much allowance and stuff. Alright. Shrine. Oh, I don't like any of these. Deck spots would be good if we get a kennel and also a shovel. But I'm kinda feeling shrine, you know? New blessing? New blessing? What if I just put like... Oh. Oh, that's... What happens if I add... No. Oh, this is just kind of a waste. I've been cursed. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we got cursed. Let's go. Each time you drop the bedroom, lose stuff. Each time you drop the hallway, lose a key. Oh my god. Lose all of the above. That's quite the curse. Alright. We got to see what that is, at least. Good thing we have a bunch of stuff. Hey, yo! Hyper! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was the art? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Viel. I like to play horror games and mystery games. Not really horror games as much right now recently. It's mostly been mystery and puzzle games. And that's what we're doing. We're currently playing a game called Blueprints, which is a game where we build a house on the fly. Hey, Nux, how's it going? We build a house on the fly and hope that we don't have bad luck. Alright. Observatory? Observatory. Hey, perfect. Hey, secret garden key already. Let's go. Hey, Hyper, how you been? I know I was just in your stream earlier, but how you been? Alright, so we don't want hallways because we lose keys if we get hallways. And losing keys is bad. All good? Nice. Great to hear. Alright. Set of gems. Just buy everything. We have so much money. Yeah, I didn't talk for very long because I had to go and get food, but I did lurk for a while. Ooh, not a good... I don't like this at all. These are bad options. Gross. Alright. I guess we gotta go that other way. Only way to go. Oh, I guess we can also do the lab. Haven't done that yet. I should have done this first. I forgot that we had the lab. Alright, experiment setup. Whenever you drop the shop room, add 3 aquariums, set your steps to 40. I mean, this would be funny. Because I'm supposed to lose steps whenever I drop the bathroom. Or bedroom. I don't really like any of these though, not gonna lie. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool would be funny. But the aquarium counts as all 3. So, or as all rooms. So that sounds like a bad idea. Then again. Yeah, but I am cursed right now, so that would be really bad for me, wouldn't it? But then again, it would be really funny. No, even worse would be red room and then aquarium. Because then I just have like red room and aquarium. Just like I'd keep losing steps forever, and I'd end the day really quickly. Let's do. Let's do it. Shop aquarium. It's fine. We're cursed. We'll figure. We'll do something silly. I don't really need to access anything, but oops, I entered that wrong. Let's just do security room, I guess. Reduce the security. Do the security thing. Remote terminal. The aquarium. I mean, watch me not draw any shops at all. All right. Let's see. Keycard system. Do I have anything here? There's nothing. There's a shovel. Where's the shovel? Oh, I guess it's in the other corridor I found. Low. Or the Corey Way, or Corey Yard. That's so hard to say. I don't like it. It sounds ugly. I don't know what to do with this note. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. The secret puzzle in the note. Alright, I got my shovel and my hammer. I'm invincible now. Yo, lots of turnips. Bet it smells like coriander. Alright, let's see. Well, this run's over! The run's already over! No, wait. I got pantry. Never mind. I thought it was over. We got the pantry, though. The pantry saved me from it being over. Alright. I'll lose a key if I open this one, but it's fine. I have a secret garden key for some reason. Why? This is just gonna be a dead end. I mean, I guess I don't want it. I don't want that. I'm just gonna lose the key. All right, this is a very silly run. This run's dumb. I mean, I don't expect to get anything done with this curse right now, but at least we know you can get cursed. All right, West Wing Hall. Curse runs are rough. It's only 2 days. It's fine. And this is day 1, right? Does this count as day 1? Boiler room. Chapel would be really bad because I'd lose everything. Alright. Boiler room, you can stay. Alright, secret garden key, let's go. We'll get to find out if the garden remains open. Alright. Oh, look. Got one of these. Alright. Alright, so this door remains busted open. Learning cursive is a mood. Apparently, the secret garden can open both sides of the antechamber if you've opened this up. Which is wild. Anyway. And it's also interesting in that if it's on the west side of the house, it actually does lead west, which means this is the right way. But if it's on the east side of the house, it does not lead the right way. Yeah, having to spin it around is really annoying. And also, there's this. What does this mean? Is this what it originally looked like? This is probably what it originally looked like before I rotated it to begin with, isn't it? And then the last side. Yeah, the south side is the Arinda, the seal of Arinda. It's secret garden. It's this one, right? This is what I used to open up the door, or the seal. And I'm almost certain that this has something to do with this clock tower puzzle. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Was it just telling me about this? About how this worked? Or is that its own puzzle? I'm not even sure anymore. Because it matches the moon and the Orinda seal. Oops. Wait, what? Why did it close? Huh? That was weird. What the heck? Why did it close that? What? Why did it close? What was it? Why was it already open? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Did I accidentally open it twice? The first time? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, oh, I was distracted, I guess. No. Because the thing is, that could have. No, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's see what we can get out of this. Kitchen. Kitchen would be good. I would like kitchen. The aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Let's go. Alright, bacon and eggs, club sandwich, bananas. Hey, aquarium is here! Alright, let's open it up. Why not? Look at that! Oh my god! Aquarium's awful with this! This curse! Oh my god, aquariums this destroys you. Holy crap. Let's do it again. God damn. It's locked? Yeah, it's locked. Just freaking destroyed. Oh my god, more aquarium! Again! Again? You want? Should I do it again? Let's do it again. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many aquariums in this. Just use a key to open this door. Hey, look, an aquarium! I don't know why I find this so funny. This whole area is just gonna be powered forever. Don't be locked. Damn you! Damn you! Oh, lovely. I love you, aquarium. It's so silly. Beautiful. Oh man, if I had the kettle right now, having the kettle with this would be amazing. Oh my god, the vault. Oh. There's nothing for me to do with the vault, though. It's locked. If I had the kennel, I could just unlock all of the doors with the... Oh my god. Kennel, let's freaking go! Oh, you aquarium blocks can't stop me now! Oh god. So silly. Anyway, here's the cat. Oh, wait. No. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Oh my god, an actual attic. But no, we're doing the aquarium. This whole house will be aquariums. This is SeaWorld now. This whole house will be super powered. Oh. No aquarium drawn? That's wild. How'd that happen? Doesn't matter. I lost the key. All right, I don't. Oh, I have a gem for each time anyway, so it's fine. I should not. Let's see. Let's do this one, so that I have an extra gem. Because I keep accidentally picking up the gem when I don't need to. Ooh, vestibule. It doesn't matter. Alright. So I need at least one to open an aquarium. This faces the wrong way. Alright, so I can't do an aquarium here because it'll cost too much. However, I can lose a key. This is a very silly map now. I can't do an aquarium, but I can do a guest bedroom. Which will let me get another aquarium as needed. This map got very silly all of a sudden. Alright. So we have a bunch of exits we can do. Curse of Giggles. Oh, this is locked, right? Oh, I already dug this open. No! That's why. Okay. That's why it wasn't already open. Same for this one, right? I think it was... yeah. Alright. This was the pre-kennel rooms. So basically, each aquarium just costs 2 gems. But I can also just unlock every door. Oh, there's the office. We do an office. Yeah, the power has gone wild. All right, chapel. Who cares about chapel? We've got an aquarium. Alright. I really don't know what to do about the safe in this room. Oh, it's locked. There's no dirt! There's no random dirt in this room! There's random dirt in here, though. We're not gonna use that yet. Indoor nursery. Library. I mean, we can go into the thing. This would be very funny, because if we keep drawing aquarium. But it's not gonna be useful. It's not gonna be particularly useful. Yeah, I know there's another door. Anyway, then we can open up this. We can't. Well, yeah, we haven't done this yet. All right, let's read this book. The History of Arinda, first edition. The History of Orindia. Is it Orinda or Orindia? First edition. Or it's actually Orindia. Okay. History first. Uh-oh. Or borrowers. I guess it's uh-oh. Alright. Forward. That's not how you spell forward. History first. 01. Let's just go start 01. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. There you go. Oh, 2. We're just gonna screen cap the whole book. Yeah, it's supposed to be forward, not forward. Alright. Iraha. This is... Each era is just its own 2 pages. Alright, let's actually read it. Like, the last time we tried to read this, it was all, like, blurred and stuff. Oops. It was all like censored. So we'll have to actually read it properly this time. What was the last that I typed in? I don't remember. I guess it was, it's got, yeah. Oh, 8. Still Orindia. Okay. Oh, 9. And that's it. Okay. Alright, let's just read this. Okay. Forward. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. When was this written? 1979? So, like, 15 years ago before this game? Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of these bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Merchant, founded by merchants, makes sense. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. He was going to release an expansion to blueprints. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. King DLC, right? Was playing Civilization. Expansion key in early game. It's how you get the yeah, it's pay to win, right? Let's see. Along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. The second era. It was the fourth king of Orindia, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, He granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. Alright, so Orindia and Orinda are two different things that are just related. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Alright, so this map shows what these are. Okay. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. Alright. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. You know what's weird? When you are able to read words while thinking about something else at the same time, and so that you're just not able to absorb what you're reading. That's what happened just now, and why I paused for a moment there, because I was thinking about something else. I don't remember what. It was related to this game. I think I was thinking about, like, the aquariums just now, and I just was not absorbing what was going on over here on this side. Oops, on this side when I was reading it. Anyway. Just thinking boba. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could hardly believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Sup. Desolates was known as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving this castle and court behind. The people who were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those who viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I've been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. What is Fen, then? I guess Fen is just the city? After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died, naturally in his old age, and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, big date, could be important, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Fen is swamp. Oh. Prince Learson of Fen. Hey Bobby, how's it going? What's wrong with the respawn machine? It's broken. It's under repairs. Sorry about that. Alright, this declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. Alright. So Desolates III and the Desolates IV was the son. Okay. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. What a name. I remember saying Fensurrection, or saying that same thing, the first time we read this in the non-censored version. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocents echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. the pacification of Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence, not nuclear. I read nuance and combined it with political and combined it with whatever I was reading here, and said nuclear. With their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archaeries and Nuance. Nuance is the name of a realm, to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years? Jesus! And saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. This was a civil war, essentially. And it lasted 22 years? However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. It's now Fen Ares instead of Arinda Ares. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and as those 3 continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth of the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Okay, so that's the story of Arindia. You know what, let's head in here. Why not? We're here. Oh, thanks for blocking my path. It's locked. Dang it. I thought I opened this. Oh no, I didn't. I had to go to... I wasn't just opening the sides. I didn't actually open the thing. Alright. Secret passage! Secret passage! Is secret passage a hallway? Secret passage is a hallway. Is there anything specific I want to look for? I don't think so. Bedroom, maybe? Can't lose keys you don't have, it's true. I want a blue room. I'm looking for a study, so I don't really think I want that. Alright, I don't need to pick up this key right now. Broken lever, randomly. Ooh, cloister. I can't afford it though. So, aquarium it is. I love that kettle and aquarium pair together like this. This is actually wild. That's like, wow. How did that happen? Alright, vault, dining room. I could do a dining room. I don't have a key, but I guess it depends on if this door is locked or not. Man, I wish it would be amazing if the seafood went stacked. That would be so cool. Unfortunately, it probably does not. All right. Ooh, clock tower, wine cellar. All right, I can't open it if I have a key. So I don't know what to do with this clock tower though, but I do get to start with a key in the next round, so might as well take it. Yeah. All right, let's grab this key. Where is it? Where did I leave that key? Over here. Yeah. I just kind of want to study in the hopes that maybe I have enough rooms to actually do the thing. No study. I do get just this if I want. I feel like there's gotta be something important about Maid's Chamber. Anyway. I'm kind of sad that this didn't get filled out, but we already did a full house run before, so it's fine. What a very silly run. We got the experiment procced like bajillion times. It doesn't really matter what I pick at this point, I don't think. Let's just pick the one that gives me a bunch of keys. How many keys I got? Hello? Oh my god. What am I gonna do with all these keys? Oh man, this aquarium run is hilarious. This would have been like absolutely like amazing. Hello. I feel like this seems sus. It would be really amazing if I didn't have the curse. I think I'll just have to waste tomorrow's day as well with the curse. We didn't progress this time, but yeah. It was really funny. I mean, okay. So we have like basically the entire house powered at this point. I have like 3 things connected to the foundation. I want to see if that thing unlocked because of this. Because it would be the most funny way to... Is there anything to look for in the boiler room? I could check again. We have a lot of steps. We have a surprisingly large number of steps considering considering we were supposed to be penalized steps whenever. Look at, we still have a ton of money too. I can't buy anything anymore. We're too rich. We're too stepful. Alright, boiler room. This way works. Alright. Is there anything here related to the thing from the... Alright, nothing... Oh. Maybe this? No, I think that's just saying that this is... The power goes up here. Oh, it's this. Oh. I really don't want to do anything here anymore, but... And that turns it off. I mean, this should be powered. Right? Why does it look like it's not powered? Is it supposed to light up? Do any of the others light up? I don't know. I don't remember. I guess we're gonna see if this does anything for us. One more spin? Oh, okay. Yeah, but was that? Alright, so let's go and see if that red door opens. This is wild. This run is weirdly way better than it needed to be. Or than it should have been. What the heck? Aquariums are the strats? Question mark? And then I need to go back and fix the boiler room later. Especially since it's a powered aquarium. Yeah, right? It was a cursed run with just a ton of aquariums. I think the kennel is what really saved this run. The kennel plus the, Where am I going again? Oh, right, the red room. Or the red door. I think that's where I'm going, right? That's where the thing with the thing was. And also, we might as well open up the, yeah, kennel's really good. I think kennel plus root cellar probably works better, too. I don't know how... Oops. Hello? Where is this? I've never been here. What am I looking at here? Oh, so that's what it's about. Oh man, I wish I had running shoes right now. I don't want to have issues with this puzzle. I'm gonna hate this puzzle, aren't I? This is gonna suck like heck. All right. All right. I don't know where this is taking me, but we're rotating stuff, I guess. Oh, this is just taking me back. This is pointless. Yeah, every time I come back here, my stuff gets drained. All right. Yeah, I have to go to the raise control, but I don't know how to... The problem is I don't know how to get there without being stuck there. This isn't the raise control. I need to have some specific combination of getting there while also having the bottom be reachable somewhere. And I'm not sure where that is at the moment. Let's see, where is... This is the raise control, right? This one goes here, but the problem is if I do this, I won't be able to go anywhere. So I have to... Let's see, which one matches? So I have to make that one go here. If that one goes here... 1, 2, 3... Then this one goes 1, 2, 3. All right, so I have to do one that faces this way. And then I should be able to exit. At least I have a lot of steps still. Alright, so if I raise this, I should be able to go somewhere at least. Alright, and if I rotate this twice, I can go to the other exit. And then I rotate it again. You were low on steps and it was kind of stressing. Was it? When I first got here, I had just barely, like, when I first did the room 46 run, I had just barely enough steps to make it anywhere. Alright. So this should be... Which way am I trying to go? I don't remember. Well, it has to be a way that I can reach the, this room, so it should be that. Yeah, that should be it. And then I can trial and error once I can get there. We'll see which way this has to go. Surprisingly good run considering what happened earlier. I don't even know where I'm going, like where this is leading. Alright, where are we going? I guess it's gotta be over there, right? That's the only one. Like, I can only reach like 2 different rooms. And only one of them looks like a thing, so. Alright, so it's the right path. Wait, which? I mean, that already looks like it matches. So clearly I'm not looking at it right. Hold on. I guess I'll just have to look at how many times I have to rotate it. Alright, it's 1 off. Alright. Yeah, okay, I was slightly off. So just rotate it once. Should be fine. Yeah, they could have just put a control up there. It's not like you were losing steps doing this either, so they should have really just put a control as soon as you can do that, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I wonder what this takes me to. There's also another thing actually that's there. What is this? Oh god, okay. This is underpass. Another foreman log. Underpass. Foreman. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that the flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist in the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Dock level, entry level. I mean, I guess we already did that. Alright, which color do we need? Yellow or white? Okay, it's black. We need to do black. Alright, that's fine. How do we do this? Yeah, we just did the right water level, yeah. Because we saw the cave as we were swimming around, or as we were boating around. And so it was just like, yeah. That seems like the plan. Alright. This one's pretty easy, I feel like. Give me my allowance. Alright, it looks like there is actually another way to go, too. Nothing else seems to be there, but, we'll see what that does. Hopefully I don't need a key. It would suck if I needed a key, or a passcode or something. Alright, so we need to rotate it, what, like 3 times? I guess we can just leave it this way now, though. Since we can just access it whenever. I didn't really think about just leaving it like this. Alright. Why is this letters? I'm just gonna write again. I'm just gonna write down what letters are available. Underpass. Alright. So let's see, we've got RBS, MUW, ETP, and L. WHA, EWHA, NMR, COI. Are those? Okay, that's the same number of letters. Okay, it's just weird because of the widths. SYIM. There's an 8 in here. BKE. DLA. Okay, SYI. And why is there an 8 in here? EK8Z. SNM. PGH. Okay. Alright, this 8 is very telling about something. It's the only number that's here. That's a number, which suggests that it's the right one. The question is what the rest are. Let's see here. What important let's just write down. Where is my dashboard? There it is. Eat 8. Let's see. Leads a gate in the underpass that requires a 4-letter code, but the last letter might actually be an 8. Do we have anything that looks like that? Have we heard of anything that looks like it requires an 8 somewhere? I'd have to look through all of my pictures. I still haven't figured out if this is a clue for something, but I don't know what or how. We're scrolling through photos now. I spelled commissary wrong here. Have I solved the... Yeah, this thing is basically with all this. So it's gotta be okay. So if it's gotta be a date, that's probably a month then. So I'm just gonna brute force all the months that are available. You know what? We're just gonna brute force all the months. May. Yeah, May's available. All right, let's do it. All right, what? I have to press the button, right? It's over here. That's May 8. Let's go. All right, what? Okay, what did this give us? We got another gem. Let's go. We got number 1. Hello. All right. What do I call it? Underpass letter. Underpass. All right. Yeah, let's call it underpass letter. Underpass letter. letter 1. Red letter 1. Letter 1. Letter 1 envelope. Alright. Oh, just gonna screen cap all this for now. Why did that beep? Letter 100? Keep pressing the wrong button. Letter 1. Letter 102. I don't know if these actually provide any hints for anything at all. So far, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's mostly angry letters from people that know Herbie Sinclair about Mary Marigold, or whatever her name is. We are not blind to the irony. Okay. Letter 1, blackmail. Alright. Let's read it. Alright. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin with, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the word of work like he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once, I tell you. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet, and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. This game needs one of those options to let you see this text in like, you know, plain text, in not in handwriting font, to make it easier to read. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is hosted the secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn, right, closed captions for handwriting, irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthloud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Obviously, the person who wrote that last one, I noticed, so I think there's a thing to do, to think about. There is one of these in the orchard, but there's no letter. So is that the missing letter? Ooh, treasure trove. Hello. For each time you've For each time you've drafted treasure trove. What the hell is this? What am I looking at there? Oh, wrong one. Alright, we're gonna put this here, underpass mirror. And just delete this. Oops. Nope, nope. Alright, I don't need this. Underpass mirror. So I think that's the last letter that the duty dude, the fortune teller dude, said that we would not be able to find, perhaps. Underpass. Underpass foreman. Do we already have one? We already have one of these. Another one. Alright, that's fine. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We found an authentic black print. Black print? The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Alright, so they found this, and they decided not to continue, because, you know, political reasons. How do we get in there? Do I need another power sledgehammer? If I break this down with like a sledgehammer or like a powered hammer, is that what would happen? I could get in there. That would be wild if that was the truth. I'll remember. Whole another house to draft in. But hey, at least we know how to get up there now, and we don't have to worry about this puzzle anymore. Like, we just have to rotate it a few times to get back to where we were at. I'm sad there was no sanctum key, by the way. I don't know where to find other ones. Alright. So let's open this back up so that I can leave. And also, I'm gonna go open up the room 46, because we can go inside again. Alright, but this is interesting. Treasure room. There's definitely gonna be something neat in there that isn't just the money. Who doesn't love a treasure trove, right? Now the real question is, how well... Oh, this is... Okay, we just had like 2 good runs in a row. What the heck? And they both lasted an hour. And also this run is weird for how good it is. Like, how is it so good? How did that happen? Aquarium run, goat? Even if it's cursed? And I'm just gonna probably not draw boiler room. Or I'm gonna leave the boiler room as is. And just not draw it unless I needed to. I really hate that this is stuck here, by the way. I think it should just not be stuck there. That would be great. Alright. Power of the fishes, right? Let's go back up. I like how the entire underside of the house is basically its own area, so there's like a loading screen here. Where are we going? We're going this way. Yeah. Apparently not this way. Oh, I missed it. It was the other way. This house has so many fish. Hey. You too. Alright, but I do need to know. I've only found this one. That's definitely one of them. That's 100% one of the ones that we're looking for. Oh. You know what? We're here. Let's see if we can shove a passcode into this somehow. There's just way too many dates, though. I don't know where to even start. Like, we've opened 2 gates. And that's about it. Oh, 8093. Alright, so let's see. Let's look through my pictures that I've taken. Alright. 1916. Nope. May 8. 0508? Nope. Wait. Oh no, this is return. I was like, why did that icon change? Alright. 0113. We're just... I got turned around in the aquarium maze. It's true. Letter 1. 0301 1970. I don't think it's gonna be the historian stuff. 1979. It says dates and not years, and we've so far not had to enter any years for them. I've only opened the boudoir and the wait. Which ones have I opened? So I opened boudoir and time safe. So I haven't opened study, drafting room, and office, which are the only ones I've found so far that, or the ones I've found so far that I haven't been able to open. And there are possibly others still, but let's see, 1006. Which that's not a 10. I feel like Office is definitely an early game one, but I just have not had been able to find it. File name. Man, I just got rid of the dashes when I started doing this eventually. Swinburne author. This has too many dates on it. I'm almost certain that it's not going to be anything related, but 0221. Hey Connie, how's it going? I also did notice there's something strange here. There used to be a picture here, and it's gone now. I forgot to take a screen cap of the picture before it went away because I didn't think it would be, you know, important. But now it's gone. Why is it gone? How did a picture vanish? All right, 0412. Where was this in? This was in the attic. Yeah, also if it's gone, who took it? Someone is here. No. And have us start a new game to see it again. True. I don't know what this is about. Is it Babbage? I mean, it could be Babbage. But everyone's supposed to not be here anymore. So... I don't know what this means at all. Or if it's something that I can act on. She's got a moon pendant. Okay, this is the story of Blackbridge. This is a really long one. I don't think it has any important dates in it. A new clue. I'm not sure how to deal with the a new clue stuff yet. There's like a lot of things in it that I don't know how to deal with. We don't need the Chapel Angels. This is how to figure out the colors of the flags. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. This is to figure out where all the countries are located. Oh, not this one. This is where to figure out where all the countries are located. Tower note. A new clue is super dense. I'll get to that as soon as we're looking through dates right now to see if I have anything that could possibly be open or be useful for this safe. I am so sad that this safe code does not have anything to do with anything. 9083. I mean, it could still be something. It could be like May or what is it? August 3rd. Oops. August 3rd, 1990 or something like that, which, you know, could be a significant date. This is the office safe. So I'm still trying to figure out what to use for it. This is for the gate, for the orchard. 0901. $9174. 92874. Oh, 928. Nope. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SDFD, something like that, to warn us. Pool drafting rules. I don't think there's anything important here. Why is this no running? I mean, it's a pool, but I wonder if it means anything. Alright, I don't think anything here in the drafting things would work. 1107. There are too many things or dates to try. And this is not useful. I should get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. This I need to rename the emails so that it's in the right order. Right. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is rallying for... Okay. That's unrelated, I think. There are papers, but I don't know if they help. I think we tried this date, 1007. I assume these are supposed to be 4-digit codes. So far, that's been the case for everything, so... Let's see. Sandy Heights. Yo! Oh! Suppy! Hey, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How are you doing? How is Repo? For those of you just coming in, I'm Viel. I like to play horror games and mystery games and puzzle games, and we're currently playing Blueprints and going through my notes and trying to see if any of the notes I have a passcode for this safe that I'm trying to open. It's very frustrating right now, because I feel like I should have been able to open it at this point. Let's see, the goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I think this is about their heist, actually. So their getaway car was... Christoph. Christoph was in on it. This doesn't have a date. Gardener's logbook. April 10, 19... Why would it be April 10? What would the gardener have to do with anything? Glog. G-log, right? We don't need this. I don't think it's gonna be the foreman notes at all. Alright. This is not important. Hovel. I don't think the history of Arch Aries is gonna be important. We already checked the one date we saw, and it didn't work. Dear Baron. So this is my inheritance letter. Inheritance stamp. Kennel cat. Kitchen man is not important. This, I am certain that there's something we can do. I don't know. This is about the furnace. We solved this already. I don't know where to find a key for this. This is baffling to me. I have no clue what this has to do with anything. I have not seen a spiral like this anywhere as far as I know. Alright, this is the 8-letter. Locker 46. This is... I love this. Where is room 46? Connection? Theorize possible locations? Red herring. Grotto! Locker Kirk. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who is Kirk Darren? Why is it a pseudonym? Was that fish on the wall in the rubbish room? It might have been. No, but I think it's just a red herring. That's why it's there. Enjoy a lunch. I thought this was gonna be a clue to the tomb puzzle, because I didn't solve the tomb puzzle until after I beat the game. So I thought this was like, oh, so you're supposed to pay attention to this baking angel. No, it was not. It was not that. November 6th. I think we tried November 6th already. Yeah. Made payroll. The payrolls, I don't think not actually important, I guess. These are all the mail messages from Randolph. Like, I like how he just gives you the answers for some of them. Yeah, giving answers away. Did this tell me anything? I don't remember. This is drafting studio. Tip. These were actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when somebody... Okay. So this is about the key card, how the key cards work. I don't know what this is about. Is it just telling me about rarity stuff, or is there something else I can do here that's interesting? This is how I found out that the hovel had the last one, because I completely missed it in the hovel. We figured this out already. We found out that, and we don't have anything else there. Denny Ravane, mail stamp, memos. November 5th. Why would it be November 5th, though? The day he died? Or the day the news about his death broke out? This is also an interesting one. Like, I have no clue what this means. Why is this here? Like, these spokes are here. And there's also this. It suggests there's something going on here, but I don't know what. Here's the new clue. And how we'll go through that later. We've took so many screenshots of stuff in there. Dead end major key. XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Like, there's just so much here. Like with a spiral. Yeah. The suspect is a key. Also, this looks like the network. For like the network logging in. So that's interesting. These are a whole bunch of names. It's the same names each time, I think. But it's Christoph Clark, Charles Riscall, Bo Lee, Sandra Dillon. Who are these names? We've seen the name Christoph before. I don't know why this is like a link to this in particular. Couple photos. Office lover note. Office lovers, the office safe, office switch. Let's see. We got this. I don't know if this helps at all. Or if it's just talking about the stuff that's there. We still haven't solved this. We need study and an office in the same run to get that. Pump Man. Realm and Rune, we don't care about that. Red Prince. I didn't take a picture of the cover. When did this release? We've got the ransom note here. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Family tree here. Oh, so that was actually Herbie's mom. Not like, I guess he never married. Alright, we broke that. Don't know what this means. I don't know how to delete anything. And I feel like it has to be 8 payments of 100 each. There's gotta be that. No dates in here. 6 months. Safe house metro. Safe house motto. So many things to look through. I feel like I should have a note for choked and remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Is this a clue to anything? I feel like that's a clue. I don't know who Mrs. Peterson is though. Sorry about that. Like the delete this is looking at the archive, but I don't know what that means. And then the circle is looking at the office, and I don't know what that means either. So I don't know what any of those notes mean. Also, this is how I found out the password. Servant letter, I don't think this means anything. I mean, it's possibly important, but... You know. This is the... Sightseer's Guide. I don't know if... I'm kind of confused about Sightseer's Guide. Because... It so far has seemed like it has not given me anything. But it feels so important somehow. Also, I did not have the, Let's rename this. Alright. So this is how the cloister wall stuff. This is a letter to the gardener. Our fixed stars. I don't care about this. I just have this Swimbird screenshot. This is me trying to figure out the blackboard or the thing. Let's see. This is about the study. Look at who all borrowed the Swimbird. 1985 maybe? Yeah. I don't know if I have the clue that has the date on it for the safe. I mean, I think it might have to do with March of the Count. I just don't know how. I guess March something, but count what? Wait. Oh. Wait. Foyer. Where's Foyer? Major key. Count gates. How many gates are there? So 03, we found 2 gates so far. March of the Count. Gates. I don't know. Oh, I guess we count... Yeah, I guess we count how many there are? I mean, this is the same guy, right? One, 2, 3, 4. 0304? Yeah, I know. I'm looking. So there's this one. Not that one. Not that one. There's this one too. That's count gates. 3, 4. But that didn't work. It's this one. This March of the Count. And the count is count gates. Maybe 0303. I mean, yeah, we could just try all the numbers. There's not that many numbers we could try, so we could just try all of them. It's fine. Okay. Alright, we finally got it. That's very silly. This is letter 8. Alright, let's do office letter. Letter 8, envelope. Alright. Letter 801. I don't think that these are all that important. 02. We'll read them anyway. Well, I'm just gonna skim through them real quickly. We're not gonna pay that much attention to it for now. All right, and let me record this somewhere. Dashboard. So this is with safe code 0303. Obtained by looking at busts, at number of small busts of count gate. Contains envelope 8. Oops. I think I just... Did I not okay. I don't think I copied this one. It's fine. Contains... Shelter has... So this is envelope. This is the shelter this time. Yeah. I think that... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Delete. Yeah, this is the right one. We also need to know the one for in the... Is it underpass? With safe code, with gate code May 8. Don't know where the clue comes from. Contains underpass letter envelope 1. And this is the... I think we got everything. Was there another one that we got? Whatever. Let's read this. How gauche to point out a small bus. Alright. I like how it says 8, but it's an infinite sign. Or it's sideways, so it's like an infinite sign. Alright. That's called a lemniscate, I think is the name of the infinity symbol. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Huh? One final red letter of our own. Were they not the ones that sent the red letters? Oh, I guess, oh no, they took the red letters, that's right. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. This incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you, there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might have been questionable, although enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Alright, so we don't know who stole the letters, but it's someone who has access to the house, I guess. Alright, so we've crossed that out then. Alright. Cross this out. So we still have 2 letters to deal with that we know about, that I still don't know how to do. This book is suspicious. Anyway, let's go in here. OMG, room 46! Alright. So we know number 1 and number 8 are both here. No. Alright. Wasn't there a bus that was here before? Or was this always empty? Was Marigold's always empty? There's no way, right? Someone is stealing all the images of Marigold, of what's her name? Someone is trying to get rid of evidence. Show me the evidence! Also, there's an apple and a rose here. Oh wait, this is the same imagery as that was in the painting. Alright, so it seems like the missing 8th letter. Huh. There's a missing 8th letter. That isn't the one that was sent by the... what are the blackmailers? So what's the deal? I'm sure these family crests are going to be important at some point. That is a black swan with 2 spades. There's only 1 spade on this one. I'm sure there's like some sort of secret safe in here or something. There's gotta be. But I don't know how to open it if there is. Need to power up that spade. We've got a few leads still, I think. Right now this is just a dead end, I think. Or the dead run. This is the end of this run. We just have a lot of steps, so I'm just like looking around. Maybe there's something in the clock tower I can do. Who knows? This is the only spiral so far that I've really thought about, or we've really seen. But as far as I know, there's no way to interact with anything. Maybe I have to touch this when it's right here. Ah, click it. No! No. Why are these all... Why is this one different? Why is this clock different? It matches the time that's down there. I'm not gonna wait for this to match up, but... I mean, I could. It would take a long time, though. Six? I can't tell if this 7.5 minutes per hour. Ouch, yeah, that's a long time. No way we're waiting for that. Well, it has to... We would have to do it near the start of another run. Let's see if we can get another clock tower soon. But it definitely matches this. So there's probably something that happens if you go here at the right time. I wish there was like a snooze thing you could do in this game. Like doze off like you can in Outer Wilds. Alright. I think that there's nothing left to do in this run. I think. So let's call it a day. A fire mechanic? Oh, wait. The dozing off? By the way, there's this is a really sus fireplace. Oh, right, I should go up and check something here. Is this warp space time? Alright, so you can see the moon. Do I have a secret garden? I do have a secret garden. The secret garden should be here. Oh, somewhere here, I guess. Like, my guess is that this puzzle... Oh, wait, there's no point in this. Let's just waste our time here. My guess is that this clue has something to do with the stuff you can see off the top of the houses, or the rooms. But it's so hard to see anything the way this is set up. So it's hard to tell if that has any merit at all. This is sus. This feels like I can do something with that. Anyway. So we're not going to wait for each hour to pass. That's too much. We're just going to hope that we get a clock tower really early on at some point. Is there anything else to look into? I was going to check the drawing room. No, there's nothing in the drawing room. Alright, let's just call it a day. Do another run. Maybe we'll get something good again. We had so many aquariums. Archaeological shopping center. What do you mean shopping center? Aquariums are not shops. Alright, we're still cursed in this next run, so we might have to make this one short. I don't want to be cursed. How did I get that many aquariums? I did a lab experiment. It was wild. Last curse, last run was 2 hours. Look how much money we start with now. It's wild. Drawing rooms to start with. I still want to get a furnace and what's it called? A furnace and a freezer next to each other. That's gonna be difficult if I don't have ways to reroll. Dice? I'm not getting any dice at all anymore. I have not seen dice in a while. Schoolhouse? Red room. I'm interested in schoolhouse, but don't schoolhouses cost gems? Or schools cost gems? Or classrooms, rather? I would like to get more classrooms involved, though. And we don't need to actually go in. I need to get the last several grades, because we haven't gotten that yet. Security room or drafting room? Let's do this first. Key card. I also have not had to deal with security keys recently, which is weird. I don't know why. It feels like we just have not seen them. Immediately a classroom that I can't open. It's fine. Oh, this would be good though. Man, this curse is gonna be kind of awful right now though. We're not gonna have BS. Oh yeah, I forgot. The actual reason I came here. Yeah, we actually had really good luck these 2 runs. We usually have awful luck. Give me the lab. I'm so glad about unlocking the grotto. Alright. Immediately... Oh! I mean, this is the only option, right? I just need to find a shovel. Alright, let's try to find a shovel somewhere, I guess. And also, this is a dead end now, so I might as well come back here and get this. Let's get a good roll. Bedroom. I could have redrawn it, but I didn't. I keep forgetting that I can redraw stuff in the drawing room. Right. These are really bad options. We can redraw. Please be good. Whatever, fine. Alright. It's gonna be a dead end regardless, so might as well do storeroom. Alright. Only one way to go. Commissary Mechanarium. I have one. So Mechanarium is not particularly useful. But then again, it's the only one that has an actual... that doesn't cost anything, so... Let's do it. This is such a neat room. Alright. Parlor will give me more if I win. But classroom is more interesting. Because I can redraw. Ooh, secret passage. The problem with secret passage is that, regardless of what I pick, I lose stuff. Those give me the stuff that gives me resources. Alright. I'm not gonna do breaker box. We'll deal without it. Patio, I guess. There's nothing to spread. I mean, I have to do something or else I can't continue, so. Oh, lovely. Lovely options. Alright, this is fine. This is a cursed run. It's okay, we can just get rid of the curse now, basically. It's been a while since we've seen you spare a bedroom. I made it very rare. Designated short run. It's not as short as other runs. This is actually better than some runs we've had. Alright. Last key. Oh, it's a dead end regardless. Unless we happen to find a key card. No. Alright, designated short run. Alright. Nothing to do here. Let's call it a day. Alright. East wing favored. East facing cottage. Okay. Alright, let's get an actual good run now. I mean, we got 2 good runs already, but so I guess I'm being greedy if I want a third good run in one stream. And let's take a look at my notes. What am I looking for? Something to do for. Alright, I already did this. Draft the passage. We already did that. I don't know if there's anything else we can do with it. We need to find more microchip. I don't know. I have no idea where to find a third one. Corridor's too common. Keeps popping up really early. Early kitchen. Or hallway. Let's just use our hallways up immediately. Rumpus room. We haven't seen you in a while. Let's go Rumpus room. Alzara is not giving us clues anymore, though. Maybe he loops. Maybe he loops the clues that he gives us after he stops. There's got to be something out here that I haven't done yet. I found this one here and the one that's in the grotto. Also, don't give me tips I know you haven't said anything yet, but just you know, preempt anything. I'm not looking for tips right now. If I want tips, I will ask for them. But yeah, those are the microchips I currently have. There's only one more to find somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I don't know how to deal with the radiation thing. I've not done anything that made the radiation go up yet, or maybe I have to successfully complete an experiment to make it work. I don't know. Yeah, there are a lot of experiments where I didn't get anything going. Stop! No tips. Don't give no tips. No tips. Why are you saying things? Don't give tips. While drafting, you draw a drawing room in 1 star. You can get stars. I already drew the drawing room, didn't I? No, that was last time. Sure, why not? Let's come back here after we get the experiment. No, immediately would have been the best option if I wanted the experiment to work immediately. I probably should have picked that. Oh well. Hey, Connie, please don't give me any tips when I'm not asking for any. I want to do as much of this as I can without help. Like I will ask sometimes, but I want it to be. Well, this is for me. This isn't, you know. Right. Oh, we got the drawing room. Oh, do we have to draft it? Wait, I didn't start the experiment. I'm stupid. I didn't actually start the experiment. Oh, that means I can just do the immediately then. Okay, that's fine. I think it might have to be you have to do it a number of times though, probably. To increase the readings. Alright. Radiation monitor. This is not what I want. I want login network. Alright. I don't like that I have to enter the password each time. I already entered it once. Just let me have it forever. Come on. Alright, let's see. Alright. Is it? We'll just do it this time. I don't even know if I can get another letter. Alright. So we got the experiment. Radiation monitor. And all doors will automatically unlock. Alright. So it does seem like it's dependent on how many times the experiment happens. So I would need to have an experiment that I could proc a lot. In order to force all the doors in the house to immediately unlock. Which would be neat, actually. Alright, rumpus room. Can I do anything here? Alright, yeah, I can no longer give him anything, it seems. So I can't rewatch anything. It's just silly little room now. Shh. Alright. I think my main thing that I still want to do is grab the office and study in the same run. So that I can... You know what? We can grab the crown again. It's not like I really need it for anything. Like it's useful and all, but it's not like the most amazing thing ever. But it does give me gems. Oh, this is a dead end. I forgot which way I'd gone already. Secret passage, then. Ooh. I'm gonna do guest bedroom for steps. Oh, I already drew it, but I guess we're still protected from it. I thought it was after. Well, these are all pointed in a bad direction. The heck? You miss Altara? I do too. Why is there always like an item in the courtyard or courtyard? It's so good. Alright, these are really bad options. Why are they all turned this way? Alright. Pantry, I guess. Oh, drafting studio is not useful to us. Why is the den like this? Give me a different direction. Come on. Sad. Why is it turned so weird? Alright. Let's solve a puzzle, I guess. Let's fail to solve one, I guess. Alright, the black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Well, this is obviously false. The black and blue box are empty. Alright. So this is false. We know that for sure. If this is true, then this is false. And that means that both of these have stuff in them, which cannot be true. So this must be false. That means this must be true. So that means this has the gems. Let's go. Commissary. Commissary is so good when you have a lot of items. Or a lot of huge allowance. Things will be even better when I can get the other place really often. Whatever it's called, I forgot what it's called. Let's wait for this. Let's go the other way first. What's that room called? The one that has all the expensive items. Hey, random key. Let's go. Mount Holly gift shop. That's not the one with all the expensive items I was thinking of, but also, is there anything here that I missed? I feel like there's something in here that I missed. Like this altar is really sus, and I don't know why. Whatever. Gift shop. Can I buy anything here? I can buy cursed coffers. Let's just buy it, whatever that is. Here, let's open this one first. Security or library? Library is better for not being a dead end in that direction, so we'll take that. Servants. Oh, treasure trove. We haven't done this yet. Yes, let's. We also have a shovel, so hey yo. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Is that true? Trove note. Green note. Was that worth a key? This is the most disappointing room ever. Is there anything to do here? I'm not rich. What's the point? Give me riches. Where are my riches at? I mean, they're here, but I can't pick them up. Black Knight? There's no Black Knights here. They're Gold Knights. Oh, there's the Black Knight right here. That's what you mean. All right, let's take a note of that. A Black Knight in the treasure trove. Got really confused by that curly brace. Broken pottery here. Really nothing else. There's probably something else that I haven't figured out yet. I'll keep an eye on you, treasure trove. This one's cracked. This other one isn't. But they both lead outside the room, so I don't think it matters. I assume that just means that there will be different memos whenever we get here. So, let's hope. This doesn't really matter. I already did the thing. Did the thing. Yeah, surprisingly, it's for hints and not for, not for treasure. Unexpected. Alright. We can open this now. I have so few steps somehow. Removed from today's pool. Let's do it. Dining room would give me steps in the future. And now, actually. Foundation, we can just deal with that later. Enjoy a lunch. Alright, we're pretty poor on resources in this run. Deaded rooms. Deaded rooms and four-door rooms are more common? How does that work? Is this supposed to be pain? Pain and plain? Yeah, okay. Oof. Mailroom. That would be good. But this has major and minor key. There's gotta be something here that I don't know yet. Is there like a note that I can randomly play or something? This is very sus. Everything here is sus. There's so many sus. But I can't really reach the notes. Let's try the dining room door first. Nice steak. Showroom. Showroom is the one I was thinking of. Rotunda, solarium. We could do that. Black pawn. doesn't mean anything to me. Wait a second. I thought I saw something in here just now. Oh, it's the picture of a crow. Okay. I was like, saw a crow. What was it? What was it? Why was it there? And it was just a picture of the crow. Screw you. Wait a second. I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Oh, screw you. Yeah, I don't have a way to open that right now. I don't have office, and this will have to be a dead end unless I somehow manage to get a key card in here. That's not a key card. Alright, this is a dead end. Alright, I don't know how to open this safe either. There doesn't seem to be many clues in here is the thing. The clues are for, like, other things. Was it Herbert Sinclair who's at this up, or was it someone else? I don't even know whose room this is. It is Herbert Sinclair's room. Baroness Arave's study. Sadly, we didn't get an office this run, so we can't do the precipice thing. This is a pretty bad run in general, surprisingly. Yeah, if there is a hint to this, it's not in this room, I don't think. Might as well dig through my notes again. Looking for dates. I'm not gonna try any of these. Maybe April 12th. Or maybe 0902. Maybe when they stole the rubies. No. Alright. Anything else? 1952. I'm pretty sure we tried this one before. So far, these have all been like dates when they received the blackmail letter. So I think it's going to have to be in like an actual date of the year, which means that there's at most 366 different combinations to try for these safes. Are we gonna try all 366? It's not 10,000. It's all dates. There's only 366 valid combinations. Nope. Thank you for the follow, Louis. Hope you're having a good one. That jump scared me, by the way. Weird months here in Earth. Yeah, I'm going through my notes, seeing if I have any possible dates to put into this safe. There are too many dates in some places, and not enough in others. Dark maids. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley's room is the servants' quarters, I think. And there's only been one thing in there, so. Alright. By Thursday, he said? 11:07. Wait. 11:05. Nope. I'm not really sure what. Also, I put IV here and V1, V2. My consistency is lacking. Or no, it has to be the Thursday before I arrived. I think probably the Thursday before I arrived, because I arrived on 11:07. That's the day. That's the first day of the game, or close to it anyway. Just realized this symbol might be important for unlocking this somehow. So this was in a locker. Does that mean it's true or false? Track and know my thing. It has to be a day of some sort. But I don't know where it could possibly be. This one was a lie, because this was in Hartley's room. I guess that means they're. I don't know what it means though. If it's a lie. Don't know if it's possible with the little time we have left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. Who wrote this note? Mail bonus. No, this is not handwritten. I don't know who wrote it. I mean, it looks like the same handwriting as this. So it might be Herbert Sinclair. Did he know he was dying? Like, did he just choose the day he died? Because this is 100% the same writing. So maybe it was not that Saturday? Or not that Thursday? He died, right? He's dead, right? He's not alive. He's got a letter in the tomb. So it must have been before he died, before he died. We also haven't found the last piece of this map. Or the broken part of the map. Angel Points Dreams? Something like that? Maybe one of these dates is important. I mean, I don't know why they would be, but 0112. Like, why these specifically would be important dates. 05, 01. Uh, 07, 09. No. 06, 15. Some of the few 4-digit full dates. Huh? Oh, I did miss... Or I did need to do this one still. I forgot to check in this one. Where is it? History... Is this one? Uh, 1006. Nope. Honestly, don't know. I didn't take a screen cap of the cover of this, so it's possible that this is important somehow. January issue, it doesn't say. Like when in January. And Babbage sending messages. If your premonition God forbid should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. I don't... It seems important, but I don't know how it would give me the date. I don't know. I have no idea where to get a date for this. I'm just baffled about how I'm supposed to find anything about this without just like slamming dates and everything. Alright, we'll call it a day here. Do another runny run. I don't know. I'm just confused. I need to draw luck so that I can do the furnace thing that I so desperately need. Hallway. That was an early spare bedroom. Considering I didn't what is it? Ooh. Let's do... We can do observatory anytime. Let's do Nook first, so we can get some keys. I want to put the freezer next to the furnace. That's what I was saying. Also, if we get early keycard, we can just go straight to the foundation. That would be nice. Alright. Hovel Shrine, or Hovel Trading Post, Schoolhouse. You know what? Let's do Hovel. Hovel's usually been good for us. Like it's surprisingly good a lot of the time, and I don't know why. Alright, anyway. Laboratory. There we go. That's why we get Hovel. Coat check. We don't have anything in the coat check because I didn't put my thing back in. Don't have any items. You know what? Kitchen would be good. So that I can grab... steps. Really early. Alright. What do we want? How does this interact with the hovel, though? I guess it just none of these really matter. So let's do the spread dirt on the driveway thing. Let's see if this helps. If this works together. I don't know. I don't know if it works. You know what? Let's leave this for now. Alright. Dark room, indoor nursery. We don't need any of this. Really. So let's do dark room. Tomato soup. Just eat all the banana. So that we can afford everything that we want. Glutton. Alright. So let's see. Classroom will let us redraw whenever we get a classroom. Ooh, dovecoat though. Does rotating help me at all? Is the question. Sale? We already spent all our money. It's fine. Oh, commissary. Another sale. Alright, so classroom ended up being useless. There is an apple in there, though, so that's neat. Running shoes. Sledgehammer. We don't really need gems. But let's buy them anyway. Secret passage. Where to, though? Is the question. The game is being a little sneaky right now. I wasn't gonna have anything or enough for the showroom anyway, so I'm 100% fine to be broke for it. What does this mean? I need to know if I can take this car out for a joyride somehow. Running out of keys plus barrier to get her going. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Our red room options aren't great right now, though, is the thing. But this is not a good direction for anything. So let's do bedroom. Get some steps in, I guess. Yeah. There's at least this. Turns. We have a sledgehammer, right? Yeah. Hey, lockpick. Perfect. Veranda. Let's do pantry. Hey, car keys. Now what we need is the utility closet. Preferably not in a dead end, but we'll take what we can get. These are all not great for me. Vestibule. Billiard room. Billiard room for the keys. Walk-in closet could be good. I don't like this. I don't like these options. Weight room is staring me in the face, telling me it wants to destroy me. Wonder if there's anything in here that could be useful as like a clue. My Mount Holly shirt. Billiard room. What is this? What is this big X? Huh? What does that mean? Alright, what could this possibly mean? Alright. Let's just try every answer until we get something that works, and then we'll figure out from there. Maybe it just means ignore that one. Yeah, it means ignore it. Alright, cool. Does that mean ignore the center too? 30 minus 2. Swap them is 28, or is 82. Minus, yeah, so you definitely have to ignore it. So 24, wait, yeah, 30. Minus 10 is 20. No? I guess I did it wrong still. 30? Oh, no, so you don't ignore these. What am I thinking? Minus 2 is 28. Divided by 2 is 14. Minus 10 is 8. Is 4? No. Let's try it again. Alright. 20. 30. Minus 2 is 28. Let's flip it. 82 divided by 2 is 41. Let's flip it again. Or minus 10 is 31. Flip it again is 13. Alright. So you don't ignore the center. Good to know. Silver key. Alright, let's go back a little bit. Let's backtrack a little bit. Waste some steps. This is definitely a waste of steps. Alright, let's see what we get here. Rotunda attic. Ooh. Expensive, but good. Hey, Rhyme, how's it going? Welcome in. Also, good night. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. I wish I had the coupon book sooner. How good sleepy time. Betty, bye. This is... Alright. Eh? Oh, why is this unlocked? Oh, wait. Hey, random keys. And that's the door. That's probably nothing then. Oh, vestibule. Let's redraw. I don't like any of these options. Corridor. Office. Ooh, okay, we got office. We can maybe, hopefully try to get the, It's not worth the extra gem to take the time to do that. Alright. Oh, come on. Casino. Oh, I don't like how much it costs. But we gotta do it because it's the only other way that opens up. Alright, I would very much like some food now. Thanks. Ooh, vault. Oh, it's so expensive! It's so step expensive. Not gonna gamble. No, I'm not. Alright, this is... Wait, I have a shelter, right? No, shelter was last time. What do I have this time? I have hovel. Alright, we'll do this. Pretty level low. Of course, that one has a security door. Of course. Treasure trove again. Oh, I'm so curious. Alright, we're opening it. What will we have this time? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Oh no. The last one was a white box. God damn it. So we have to take we have to note what box it was in. God damn treasure trove. All right. Let's just take a better screenshot, I guess. That includes the box. Trove blue note. Yeah, you can see the box in the background of that one at least. The game is trolling. It's trolling. Alright, you know what? Let's call it a day in here. And gain 2 stars. So which is the lie? Blue is always truth. Alright. So we don't have anything in here. Let's call it in here. We'll just try to get a good... I want a good run. I want, like, something that gives me the office and the study. That's all I need. Just those 2 in the same run. And, like, you know, some other things, but those 2 are the hardest ones. Like, those are somehow the rarest rooms that should not be rare. I think study is rarer than office, it feels like. Why did I hear something sound like it locked or unlocked? Anyway. let's figure out something. Either furnace or freezer in the same run near each other, or man, if I get a kennel today, this would be goated. A kennel and a shovel together would be goated for this. Alternatively, we can get a lot of draws. Having more draws is always good in this game. Another lead is also the clock room at the right time. That seems like it'd be annoying though. Alright, what are we adjusting? Hey, how about that? Let's make you very common. Study is actually just a really good one in general, so making that common would be great. It's listed as commonplace, but I feel like I never see you. Here, we got a rook. Courtyard. Metal detector. Library it is. There's a treasure map in there. Classroom. Let's do pantry first. Sure. Alright, I need gems actually though, so let's go back and go a different way. Alright. Classroom, parlor. Alright, parlor would have to be the way. We want to continue this direction. Alright. Blue box contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. A box with the false statement contains the gems. Alright. If this is true, then this is true. That means this is false, and this contains the gems. If this is true, or if this is true, if this is true, then this is still true, and this box contains the gems. If this is true, then this must be false, or this must be true. Alright, if this is false, or if this is true, that means if this is true, this has to contain the gems, which would contradict with this. And if this is false, then it would have to be one of these two, which still contradicts with this. So this must contain the gems. Cool. Alright. Oh, we got green rooms. So I guess we might as well. No. Shovel. Get a key card though. Always good. It's so tucked out of the way, so the bonus that I'd get from it is kind of, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Those are sounds that mean could be better. I wish I could see. Or I wish I could figure out how to get outside. I want to go touch grass. Number 125. Yeah. I don't know. Let's just get this one again. Alright. Ooh, more classroom. Unfortunately, it would be a dead end, so I don't want that. Drawing room. Where to beeping at? Oh, there's a key. We're finding a lot of keys on the floor today. Alright. Oh, study, but it's a dead end! No! Alright, we are going to do this. Because this will let us redraw a couple of times. I don't like the layout, but we'll have to do. It'll have to do. Alright, study. We also need the office still. What are we looking for? I wonder if I can light these candles if I have the torch. I mean, I have to pick this one, or else I can't go anywhere. Anything spawned in here? Seems like a no, but also there's like a key or something. Oh, there's a magnifying glass. Alright, I don't have any gems. That's bad. How do I always have gems, except not this time? Wish I could redraw, but there are too many things that would cost money or gems to do. Why do I not have any steps this round? Oh, it's because I haven't run into the... I need a commissary, that's why. That's why I don't have anything today. Ooh. We need more gems for classrooms. But I don't have any. Wish I could afford you. We can get a gem here, I guess. Not the best option for it, but we can get one. Alright, we have not been here before, so this is a new one. Cute. Art prompt. Okay, this doesn't help us. but let's take a picture anyway. So, let's see, grade. Classroom, grade 5. What did I do for the labels here? Class G4, okay. Class G5, prompt. Class G5, Josh. Spelling incorrect. Josh. Josh, you're in 5th grade. Learn to spell. Learn to spell tooth. And 2. Corn and acorn. Clever. Robot and root. Interesting. Gregory. Is that it? Is that all there was? Like these drawings, so cute. Also, all of these are here. Let's see. Lock and clock. Plane and pane. House and hose. Stage and stag. Alright. So, I don't have any, like, resources. Oh, kitchen would be good. Unfortunately. Alright, we need something better. We need, like, a hole? Dovecoat. Oh. Works for me. We are struggling here, fam. This is a struggle bus. And I'm the driver. -3. What? So this is -3. Oh, -1. Okay. I was just like, because I was so confused for a moment there. 4. Observatory. It's a dead end. This was a bad run, but it's fine because we got a mailroom. Yeah, we've already seen this. I think that's got to be the last letter, right? Doesn't look like there's room for any more. No hidden notes anywhere here, it seems like. I wish I got a clock tower. That would be great. You don't have a clock tower though. Alright. So this runs over. But we do get to start the next day with something good, so. What a bad run. This game comes in good and bad runs. Sometimes you get good stuff, sometimes you get bad stuff. We're almost at day 100. Okay. Wine cellar immediately. Oh, that would be great. Let's do it. Let's get drunk in the wine cellar. Wham bam. Wahoom. Also, I forgot the package. Package is here. That's it? That's all I get? Fine, I'll take the lockpick kit and the compass, but I'd rather have gems and money and keys and stuff. Well, I mean, I would like those as in combination. Alright, we've spent all of our money. Pantry. Wealth has made me greedier, it's true. I want more money. Just give me more. Alright. What do I want here? What's a good, what is a good thing to look for here? I don't have any money for a shrine, so if it's shrine, it doesn't matter. Tool shed could give me some interesting stuff. Gear wrench. And where's the other one? Oh, sledgehammer. I feel like gear wrench isn't particularly useful. I mean, like, it's helped, but I think conservatory in general has just been more consistent. A box next to this box displays a false statement. A box next to this box contains the gems. Well, this can't display a false statement because it has no statement. What a silly puzzle. Alright. Billiard room, I guess. Really... I assume this means count it twice? Oh, what did I mess up? 18... Oh, that's multiply, not subtract. Wait, what? Maybe double it before applying it? Okay, it means double it. Okay. Not apply twice, it means double. I already made this commonplace, so there's no reason to change that. Do I have a keycard? Did I? I don't. That was the last run. Alright. Let's do another experiment. What kind of experiment were we gonna get? Red room, bedroom, floor, drawing room. None of these are good. Set dice to 2. Because I don't get dice often, so let's do that. There's the lab. There's a furnace. If only it were near the, I mean, we could still get a freezer nearby. But kitchen, mailroom. Let's do the mailroom. Perfect time for a mailroom there. I don't think there's anything... Oh, something might spawn in here. There's a gem. Random gem. Alright, so we get mail next time too. That's good to know. With another furnace immediately. I am so tempted. Let's risk it. Let's take the risk. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Alright. I don't know how close we have to be for it to apply the... Aquarium counts as a red room. So there's that. That's a good thing, I think. Archives, gymnasium. I think we'll have to do gymnasium if we want to be able to see anything. Unfortunate, but that must be the case. Just give me a freezer. I would like a freezer, please. Ugh. Make freezer commoner. Ooh, I can make aquarium commoner, actually. Apparently it's not already common. Ballroom will set my gems to 10. You know what? I can do this. How close can I be? Is the question. Hey, it's just a lab. Back to the lab again. Oh man, it dead-ended me there. That sucks. Could have been rotated a good way, but it wasn't. Alright, well, we'll try to get in as many rooms as possible. Oh, are you serious? Nothing? Fine, I'll do the drafting studio. Ugh, awful. Alright. Now we're just apparently too far, I guess. Maybe it is by distance and not by rank. Just like distance away from it. But no, I went away so far, so it must be in like vicinity somehow. Yeah, it's gotta be vicinity. Rip. This is not a good run. It had a chance, but it died. And it is definitely by rank. Somehow. Alright, let's do this. We get more treasure each time we enter, right? Yeah. Or more money each time we enter. Alright, this is the blue trunk. with a sun on it. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house, okay? In a blue box with a sun. Because some of them have had moons on them. Oops. So it's not always going to be a sun. Alright, so why is this now red? I don't understand the consistency of things being red or not. Our boiler room has another door I can open. Are you serious? Come on, lockpick. Do the work. Are you serious? I don't have any gems about the office. What? Okay, it's fine. I don't have the study anyway. But oh, a lot of keys all of a sudden. Hello. Alright. Vault or study? Well, we do have a study now. We can get a study now. Sure. Let's grab a study. Alright. I do have to fix this again so that I can access everything again. Which way does it go? I forget. I just want a freezer. I just want a freezer, fam. There we go. Is this enough? Are we close enough? I don't think we're close enough. Freezer's too far! We were too far. That's a rip. Even though it was still glowing red, I think we were too far. All right, we gotta go one more run. We have to do another run. We are required to do another run. We were so close. We were so close that time. We had the two pieces we needed, but we just didn't have the location. It's so hard. How do you guarantee getting the draws that you need? It's difficult. Alright, lockpick again. We've got gems and keys. Let's go. I like this better than the previous one. Alright, billiard room. Ooh, study immediately. Let's go. Any treasure? Any item? Keycard? Oh my god. Amazing. Alright. Could this be it? Could this be the one where... Oof. Mailroom immediately, but I don't want to do it just yet. Because I need openings. Commissary. Ooh. The long lost study. Alright, so we still need the office. Yo. We can't buy a lot of gems, but... Can get some still. Alright. So let's go visit our good old friend, the outer room. Let's see what we get here. Give me something good. What items do I have again? Metal detector and sledgehammer. Alright, hovel. We don't want to do hovel. Trading post. We could do trading post. There's got to be something in here that would be like wild and interesting. Alright, lucky rabbit's foot for metal detector. Let's do that. I don't need the metal detector. Alright. I mean, I say that now and I'm gonna regret not having keys. But you know? No dice. We can we have a lot if we have a lot of gems, we can redraw as much as we need. Such is the power of the study. So I don't need dice in this run right now. Well, I probably don't need dice. Alright. So 6. There's a missing one here for some reason. Plus another 6 is 12. Minus 11 is 1. Oh, this is an order of operations thing. I think it's gonna be 4 squared. 16 minus 7 is 9. Well, minus 14 is 2. Where's 2? There it is. With the Nook around, the billiard dream feels so useless, or like not worth it anymore. Just because of how many or like how much effort you have to put into getting 2 keys when the Nook could just give you them for free. But then again, you can get random keys from here, so alright. Let's do lab. Each time you eat an apple, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I think I want to do... add 3 aquariums. And we're gonna hope that we get a boudoir soon. These are some awful options. But I'll take the Nook. Get some keys in. Alright. Let's go here first. Ooh, furnace already. Oh. Let's do it. Thank you for redrawing floor plans. You know what? Let's lose half of our money or our steps and see if we can get a good draw here. Laundry room. Actually, though, laundry room would be really good in terms of Alright, we're just gonna spend everything and gonna hope get something. And if not, we're, you know, not gonna get anything. Alright. We're just gonna hope we can draw a furnace. Or a freezer. You know what? Her ladyship's chamber? Sure. We don't have any steps anyway. I keep choosing to sacrifice my run in order to get the freezer. This is a bad idea. Ooh, we do get this though. Right, the white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. These contradict each other. So this must be true. Wait. Oh, no. Never mind. They don't contradict each other. So if this is true, this must be false. And this must be true. And this must be true. But that would contradict with this. If this is true, this can be false. And this one is false as well. So it's in this one. Please, game, let me have... Let me have a freezer. Is there like a rule for a freezer that I don't know about? Seems like a no, but it could also just not be showing. It probably just doesn't show rules. Come on! Just keeps giving me archives. Can't open that, so I have to do this. Can't open that, so I have to do this. I can't open. Well, do I have a key card? I do have a key card. Well, I have to pick this one because I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, that doesn't lead me anywhere. God damn it. Why is it so hard to get a freezer and a furnace? Also, we got this, which is nice. More aquariums. Dining room. I can't eat anything there, but... Ooh, I could do this, though. Random hallway. Boudoir. Alright. I need to see if this works. Rerolling might not be worth it. Because I can't see if it's a freezer or not. Oh, I gotta pick this one, right? Gift shop. This is the dawning of the age of aquariums. Observatory. We have dice now. But I'm curious what this is. We'll just open... Oh, it's a storeroom. Of course it is. Is that it? No, we can still open the Great Hall. We're lucky. No items here. I guess that means Great Hall is basically pointless if you can get the Secret Garden. Just one key. That's it. I think I turned down the security stuff. I should turn it back up, but come on, just give me like a random freezer. It would be really great if you just gave me a freezer. Just for no reason, you know? Just for the laughs, for the ha-has, for the funny. Lavatory, of course. Alright, this is a dead end. This is the end. Alright. I will have to just go see what the lab thing does. I mean, it's too late now. There's no doors to open anymore. But or not the lab thing, the shelter thing. Swan song. Like, what doors could it be unlocking? Radiation monitor. Do it. Yo! Emergency protocol initiated. It doesn't help me because there's no more doors to visit, but you know what? It's fine. We can test it out on the Great Hall, I guess, since that has like 3 locked doors still. Yeah, it just opens every door now. That's funny. That would be so useful in certain situations. Not in this one, apparently, but, you know. Is there any locked doors? Like, yo, it'd be really funny if all the Sanctum doors were unlocked now. It'd be really funny. I mean, I doubt it. But it'd be really funny. Alright. So this is just permanently like that now, right? Yeah. There were no other doors here to visit, I don't think. So we'll just go here and see if for some reason the emergency stuff was also tied to these doors. And if so, that would be very funny and would defeat the whole Sanctum Keys thing. But I doubt it. I very much doubt this. Yeah, you just cannot interact with them unless you have a Sanctum Key. Sag. It would be very funny though. I wasn't expecting it, but So, had to try. Can you jump off the gear? No, you cannot. You cannot walk off ledges in this game. Alright. I'm gonna go outside into Blackbridge Grotto and see if there's anything there. It's not like we have anything else I can do. So, you know. I think this is going to be our last run for the night. We're going to, I don't know. I'll probably be playing this more this week because I don't really know what else to play at the moment. It's hard to figure out something that'll last a long time. But we'll see, I guess. What could you be? Admin key. What names are there here? Jesper. Miller. Dovku Kroka. Blackguard. Ravia. Jeffrey. Heart Slasher? No, it doesn't fit. Effigy. Podrick. I mean, it was doubtful it would be anything here. But, you know, I don't know the importance of this story yet, so... So, yeah. We've seen this before on one of the family... Olive or root cellar? Like one of their family branches has this. Is it Epson? Proud of their berries. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for the day. I think we have 4 letters now. We did a lot of things. We found out some neat stuff. And yeah, we will continue this on Tuesday. I think that's gonna be the plan. We still need to find more Sanctum keys, figure out a whole bunch of things. Oh, there's so much in this game. I have no clue. I doubt I'll like ever finish this at this rate. But it's fine. We have a lot of things to do anyway. All right, so let's call it a day, both in game and in real life. Let's see what our final mansion of the day looks like. It's a Crimson Shopping Center. 9 red rooms, 4 shop rooms, no freezer. is gross. Anyway, save and quit. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I will hopefully see you all on Tuesday, and we'll probably continue more of this game, see if we can get even further on. We had a lot of progress in our first 2 runs today. Surprising amount of progress. So I hope we'll get more of that on Tuesday. Anyway, for those of you on YouTube, thank you all for hanging out so much. I really appreciate it. What was I gonna say? If you want to see more of this game, you know, like, I mean, you're gonna see more of this game regardless. You don't need to like, comment, or subscribe for this. I mean, if you subscribe, I guess you get to see more of it. But anyway, hope you all have a good one. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go have a little raid raid, so it's gonna be goodbye for those of you on YouTube. So, yeah. Goodbye, have a good one. See you later! Also, I forgot about the outro. Later for real, YouTube. Bye! And again, thank you very much for the raids.